It's Greg. Greg. Greg.
Almost that got egg in there.
Greg. Oh, what in the world was I doing? Well, this thing has been working nicely. Wait, so where do we actually start for flatline if we're not? Is it the potassium dice? Where did I get potassium disulfate? Is that one of the things that I get from Flatline? What is the thing I get here? Platinum residue dust. Leech residue. I need potassium. Oh, I need to make potassium disulfate, which is sulfur and potassium. I mean, what more? What? And oxygen. An absurd amount of oxygen, but okay. But we have a absolute fortune of potassium. Like, we have, I mean, since we're doing aren't I doing a thing with it here too, or no? Am I just voiding it? Kind of surprised I'm not just storing it in the main net, because it can just go in. Oh, it's here. How are we for Ruby? What the heck? Why are you crafting 768? Wait, what? Why aren't you processing? What in the world is going on here? What ingots are in you right now? How does that keep happening? Well, I mean, I guess we could just upgrade these to IV, but... We just need a stronger EV cable. But 16 amps of IV is, again, a lot.
Zoink!
The osmium
Okay,
solution
Lord.
takes a while.
Lord the dingus.
Yeah, it says we're making hydrochloric over here. Hmm. Something's gone wrong. Dang it. Yeah, something always goes wrong with these systems, though. Why can't they put the... And then doing that gives us the iridium metal residue, which we do the... And then we got this sludge dust residue dust, which does what? Silicon dioxide and gold. Nickel and copper. Give me an input hatch. Do we want to make a Dano distillus? Oh, so we can remove all this. This was just me. This is the experimentation area. You're not even going to start doing that until this one.
He has not done much to tell us.
Processors one. So you won't even pipe the other thing in. Unless you just have to get a specific amount in like 6,000 or something. I need 8,000 osmium solution. Okay, that explains why it's not doing anything yet.
Shoot! The game.
Should get the laser engraver going though. I don't know where I want to put it though. That's the annoying part. It could slap here.
Increase poison attack on this.
Okay, so the laser and laser engraver multi-block. Computer to the laser source amperage input. Okay. Laser source IV. So if I give it a 256, I could put a. Is that as far as it goes? There's no 512, right? I guess all it requires. This recipe's like dirt cheap. Okay, well, yeah, put a pattern for that.
Give me your horse.
What is the cube root of 256? Six parallels, okay. Sounds fine to me. Okay. So that's setting 1. This is just a crafting recipe. And then what else do we need for this? Anything weird? Laser resistant plate. Haste alloy X. So we can do chemical bath for this. Yes, that is very much possible. For instance, these drives are on a subnet, so that I can actually look at just this subnet, and I can see all of my ore-related stuff in here. And then over here, my generic storage is also a subnet, and this is everything in my generic storage. See, my most common item here is dust. All you gotta do is just have a storage bus pointing into an interface on the subnet. Like, there's our storage bus, there's our interface, and then we're giving it power from the side there. It's very useful for just seeing what's in different, because you can put, different filtering methods. Like this was nice because it told me that I somehow was getting fish into my generic storage disks, which then I was able to figure out that the generic fish traps were, yeah, you can, yeah, subnets are great for that. Also, have you seen the monstrosity? Were you here at the finishing of the monstrosity? The monstrosity of madness. It, I don't know if it perfectly works or how it's going to need a somewhere one. And then this is just molecular. There we go. Oh, it finished. Okay. Man, what is taking you 40 years to craft all this? I have extra hatches and everything. I don't see any of these running. The clean room running? Clean room's running. You guys don't have the correct amounts of soldering alloy in you, it looks like. You should be do not push, but allow insert same recipe. I'm gonna go ahead and hit cancel on that. Pull all of this out. And then use the plunginator. And just clear this. There's nothing being crafted right now. Oh, pattern capacity card is attempting to be connect. Okay, hopefully that will get things back into cancel. Why are you failing? What is your recipe? Are you like, what is going on? What are you shoving in here? That's breaking. Oh gosh dang it, you need to be do not push. Do not push. Do not push. Do not push. We've already broke it. Cancel that again. Yeah, just stop it. Okay, stop shoving stuff in. Give me a second game.
Before I had a chance to crash. I swear this map has issues with switch axes.
Get out of there. How? What? Why? Something's wrong. Ion processor tier 2. Were you needed? What in the world are you trying to make right now? The 16K ME storage component requires 140. No, it actually only requires. Oh, it's setting 1. Oh. I guess the other circuits didn't need, wondering why in the world it wasn't.
Except for that.
Give me 10 of you. I want some more pattern capacity cards, so we'll get going. We're getting low on polytetrafluoroethylene. I think it's time I get that back up and running. Titanium tetrachloride is rutile. It doubles it though, huh? Like, that's nearly double, but this is truly double. There is also tetrafluoroethylene. I don't think I really want to deal with... I mean, it's only the tiniest amount of titanium tetrachloride. Sure. Titanium tetrachloride, we can teach that recipe. That doesn't require a circuit number. And then, how much, Chlorine, methane, hydrofluoric. Hello! It's 34,000-ish. Wait, is there a bucket base? No, these are all ingot based. That's fine though. We're gonna go tetrafluoroethylene here.
Void.
And then we need to teach it how to make hydrofluoric, which is literally just... oh, I forgot to check the circuit numbers on these. That's circuit 2. Yeah, it'd be nice to remember to add that. Titanium tetrachloride is no circuit, right? Yep, so we're fine there. And then, oh, I should not let it know that it gets... This is setting 24. Definitely never, ever, let it know about the byproducts. The system must never know that there are byproducts involved. Should we just do this recipe every time goodbye? And then that's setting 1. And then to get our fluorine, I think we just Fast and this site gives it Leo lepidolite actually gives fluorine. Like, and I have tons of lepidolite, don't I? Oh, no, I don't have tons of lepidolite, but then there's also just 10 cryolite dust, so we'll... And that goes into the electrolyzer. And then how many ingots are we making? Eh. Sodalite. So what? Okay, so let's see if we can make some polytetrafluoroethylene. Oh, I also have that recipe. Let's remove the fluid melter polytetrafluoroethylene recipe. Oh, so we should just be removing all of these anyway. And putting them in the new location.
Alright, now I can move on.
Gosh dang it.
What happened over there?
Just always forget that. Okay, pattern. Uh, input hatch. Or input bus, actually. Mm. Oh yeah, I forgot that I built this upside down. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we just managed to craft an entire batch of polytetrafluoroethylene in like 0 time.
guys I need to get. Okay.
Why are you not connecting? Line mode.
Ooh, thunderbugs are out. Ooh, time to catchy.
And in we go. New Gregtech update's going to add exploding AE2 cables.
Everything explode cables. Right.
We were working on laser engraver. Nitinol 60. New multi-block, new metal. That's the only use for it. Gotta get that hot nitinol. Oh, that's another IV tier. Oh, wait, no, that's blast furnace. Oh, it is also IV on the freezer. Well, we have superconductor IVs floating around now. I really need more. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they'll they share the input and output buses and hatches just fine. That's what we got going on here. For instance, this output hatch shares 2, and then there's an input hatch that shares all 4, and another output hatch that... I still don't know how these things sometimes get items in it. It just happens with my output hatches. Every once in a while, just a bar shows up in there. Well, they will run separately. They'll each be treated as their own machine that grabs the same stuff. So it's technically not like parallelization, but it pretty much is. I mean, it would do the same thing as a machine that does 2 parallels. I'm pretty sure. It's just that it's 2 different machines doing one task. Yeah, they'll run the same recipe. They'll run the same recipe. As long as it's not doing something else. But yeah, it will run the same recipe at the same time. As long as you have enough in there for 2 crafts of the item. You can even go as far as to have, for instance, my old quad EBF. It has this stocking input bus that's shared between 2 of them. But I also have this input bus here that's shared with these 2, but not those 2. And this is where I usually put the high tier crafting stuff into here, and because that way this furnace could run. And oh, that's another thing to take note of for when you actually hit EV. As far as I can tell, a normal input bus has priority versus a stocking input bus. I'm not 100% sure if that's always the case, but it's been that way for me in a couple instances. But I haven't really tested it. So that might need some confirmation. But every time I put something in this input bus, it would actually force this machine to switch after it completed. Because normally, when it's stuck in one recipe, it's going to continue doing that recipe no matter what, as long as it can keep getting those ingredients, even if there's other things it could do and other hatches and whatnot. But when it's stalking, this thing here, this has been this will overwrite it. So I could put like my like superconductor or whatever in here, or my osmium, and this thing will be like, yeah, I gotcha, and just start doing that, while this thing here keeps doing the HSSG ingots. Molten tungsten steel. Are you not? Oh, I gotta turn you back on, huh? That would help. And it makes that in just 2 seconds, so nice. And you're already an EV. Nice. You see, I told you you'd be caught up with me within the week. Okay, so that superconductor's coming along. Okay, oh yeah, so the laser resistance plate needs haste alloy X. Haste alloy? I thought I made haste alloy X. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay. Haste alloy X! Alloy blast furnace on recipe 6. Haste alloy X! Do I have, I don't have a hatch 6. Can I can't shove stuff down there, can I? Quadruple input hatch for nitrogen and oxygen. Output hatch. Am I completely out of? Yeah, we're out of surfaces. If I want to get haste alloy, I'm going to have to take a risk. Unless I want to universalize this, but I don't really feel like doing that right now. I'm going to put circuit 6 in there. And we're going to say, hey, haste alloy. What fluids you got in it? Why is there methane in here? Why do I have so much chloromethane? Mm. Oh gosh dang it. We got kind of a weird loop going. Uh if I set the priority on this fluid extractor to a higher amount, how does this work? It's silicon oil, polyurethane resin. This is for yeah, that's for Kevlar. Okay. Base building. I think what's happened is I made a lot of chloromethane accidentally. I could electrolyze it, or I could turn it into dimet. So it seems like the only thing I can do with it is turn it into dimethyl chlorosilane. And then what happens afterwards is either we make polydimensional siloxane that way instead of the hydrochloric and methanol. I'm pretty sure that's like way, way more steps. There's even a methane, chlorine, and water recipe. Am I using that one? Almost certainly. I don't think I'm making methanol. I do have the... Oh, am I? I am making methanol. Why am I making methanol? Like, I shouldn't even be making methanol. I should be doing this recipe where I just take the methane. Unless there's a methanol recipe. Well, there's hydrogen and carbon monoxide for methanol. And then methane is hydrogen and carbon. And then we get some hydrochloric back. Well, this one spews out hydrochloric as a byproduct as well. So that's probably why I've decided to go the other route. Because if I just go the methanol route, I just get the diluted. And the methanol Actually, seems like it uses just... This is only 2 buckets of chlorine. The other recipe turns 4 buckets of chlorine into only 2 buckets of hydrochloric. Oh, but then it dilutes the other one, too. So it's the same amount in total, but... Alright, we don't need to mess with that, then. I'll be right back. How's the base building going?
Knowledge of the guardian of college would be both an
Hmm. Do you know about the filler? Oh, where did I put it? Is it called the filler? I don't even remember. But it can unfill things. So yeah, the filler from BC Builders can actually... It's the jankiest thing ever, but... But you can use it to clear out an area. Yeah, there's a clear mode. It just destroys everything, though. It doesn't give you the resources back. But you need these landmarks and you need the filler. I mean, I guess you must be using that if you're gonna go for 49 chunks whole. Because I don't think even you are mad enough to do that by hand.
Everything's by hand.
You're just using an excavator! You are doing it by hand! Oh no! You are mad enough. You should look into the filler. It will at least be as fast as you mining it manually. Without you having to mine it manually. Why are you digging that big of a hole?
Oh, blue bugs.
I thought you switched to personal dimension. Oh, it's not a void world, it's a super flat.
There. That must be.
I don't like that it hasn't made it. Uh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I should not have done that. That's not good. I may just dump my chemicals out of my discs and destroy them. Because I just added a bunch of... Can I just hold a plunger to this? Nah. That thing's still making molten stuff. Okay, apparently molten chrome takes forever to make. At least in one of these.
Yes, you were right. She eat it like this. So, what do you make of it? I thought word of peerless was something that stirred it. She would have taken the wrong specimen. What an impressive collection of surface stars as well. And some of them, individual ones that shine after their especially high astronomers. Fine, battle-tempered veteran, huh? Well said, indeed. Well, that alone doesn't provide a reason for digging here. Oh! Eric, hold on. It can't be.
Stop flipping around. Why are you just going in there for only the split second? Like, something enters this disc and exits immediately.
Yep, Thunderbutt is here.
I mean, couldn't you just choose the chunks that don't include those things? What is in here? Green vitriol solution. Yeah, that makes sense. That's annoying, though. You know, we're low on polyethylene again. Okay, laser resistant plate. We'll see if that gets made.
Oh, she.
Should have made it by now. Oh wait, I've disabled the machine. Okay, it's doing Hastily AX. Nice. Now I just got all of this Hastily X lying around. Uh, Come on, chemical path. Can you not cause me problems for once? Why is there only 1,000 in here and not... We're missing... Well, it's in here. It's just in between two hatches. I probably need this to go into a subnet. So that it goes... Right, here's 1152. Is it like a special... Oh, it's an Ivy tier recipe. You're... Alright, well, we can... EV hatch. I think we can afford this. Extra 4 amps is a bit annoying, though. We only... Or extra 3, because this actually only outputs 8. But this could cause us some problems. Do I have an EV high amp? Yes. Oh, it made it. Wait, what? Oh, did it? Why are you not crafting now? You have the stuff you need. It says IV tier power, but it now has IV tier power. What's your problem? Oh. Superconductor. I mean, if you're building at that scale, you might as well just make one, right? Trying to do a wire transplant here. I need to get to that bottom piece. shove too much down this line. Oh wait, I can disconnect this because this is batteried. So I can go. Actually, do not know what's going to happen when there's a potential. Yeah, I really don't know what's about to happen right now. Well, yeah, let's just not risk it. No battery buffer anymore. Next up is the EV. The EV. No. We're IVify the vacuum freezers.
Energy being pumped out of the Dragon Torch now is too. This could be a result of that.
It's undebatable. I witnessed the doors to portions of life for before.
Be perceptive. What effect might a rolling plant and animal diversity have on monsters?
We food for monsters equals more monsters. More fighting over territory? Right.
Trade likely exceptionally strong individuals like our Marina version.
Do we have any elsewhere to then? Strong possibility.
Oh shoot, it's gonna take. Iridium is. Oh, it's on the EP on the vacuum freezer. We're making more iridium dust.
Diversify our approach as well. With you whenever we go to the forest.
I think I want to make an octo electrolyzer. And we can plop that. We can plop that sucker here. So then we kind of have this like chemical theme going on in this room.
Tempered. Yeah, the tempereds are in. Tempered monsters are back in. At least I have different material. It's being better here. Holy crap, I'm 40. Rank 40. That is a business.
Mega vacuum freezer could just be in the cards, but if I just buried it. We could just bury it. I mean, it's so bad that it needs to be buried. But I kind of want one now.
Okay, I think I'm done playing for now. Big football.
$64. No, I'm low on single-use screwdrivers now.
Stuff to do. There's it.
Hmm. We did need to solidify your hatch. Okay, it just needs some platinum. And gosh, you have access to lubricant now. Or not. Why do you not have access to it? Oh, crud. Oh. Excuse me. That was probably loud. Okay. Solidifier hatches, please. Hey, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'll be just an extra minute or so, but I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Uh, these IV hatches, solidifier hatches, are really expensive. It's also, I'm wondering if something actually jammed in my system, because I could see that happening. I mean, this thing hasn't gotten the most testing. No, it should have a machine free, so that should be fine. Well, it says crafting chlorine. Did it turn into... Like, it's acting like something's wrong here. I only see 7 circuits. Is one of these not connected fully? One of these might not be connected. Dual interface, dual interface, dual interface. Device online. And I can hit the button to cycle it. Now there's just nothing in there, so there's plenty of spots for it to push into. Wait, chlorine isn't made in this. Oh, it's probably the electrolyzer that's... Ah, yes. Wow, okay. Okay, so my octal LCR didn't break. That's good at least. It's the... but why isn't this crafting? Soldering alloy ingot, fluid extractor LV, molten glowstone. Oh, did I never connected the pipe? I thought I put a pipe here. Did the pipe get destroyed because of a hot liquid? It was a PTFE pipe. Maybe it can't handle it. Oh yeah, there are heat limits mentioned on these things. I haven't really had to pay attention to that in like a bazillion years. Ah, yes, it is very low capacity for heat. Not the fastest thing, but okay, it's crafts me up some wafers. Yeah, molten glowstone is 1,000 degrees. We're low on carbon dust. What's something I could electrolyze for carbon? Like, there's a million things I can electrolyze for it, but... Lignite, fertilizer, diamond dust. Diamond dust turns into 64 carbon. And I have so much diamond dust. I have 14,000 diamond dust. So I could just electrolyze diamond dust on demand for that. I mean, I could use charcoal as well, but this is more funny. It's also 38.4 seconds for 64 carbon, which looks like about the same as doing charcoal dust. But it takes longer. It takes longer to electrolyze coal dust. Looks like this is the same ratio of time between charcoal and diamond dust. Because 32 divided by 64 is about 0.5. So, yeah, it's the same ratio. Just wondered if it had some random junk product that I had a lot of that just gave me carbon, but these are fluids. Sugar into oxygen gives me carbon, so it's kind of crazy that I'm low. Uh, well, a lot of it goes into dolomite. I might have dolomite. Basanastite. Wait. Basanastite has cerium? Hey!
Quack.
Yes. POTD. Where do I put this? Oh, just you can go there for now. How's it going? Today it is Penguin. Look as it stares into your soul. Do 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 boop. It's a Christmas ornament plushie. Because those are things now. Malachite. Gives me, but yeah, we'll just do diamond dust because I am swimming in diamonds. The heck is Trona? Is Trona even a real thing? I don't think I've ever heard the word Trona before. Oh, apparently I should have some. Apparently I don't, even though it's an overworld ore on a dolomite vein. Wollastonite? Walla what? If we gotten any of these made, no. It's gonna take 40 years to make these hatches. Yeah, because it requires so many master quantum computers. That's where all of the pain is in. Yeah. Are these progressing correctly? What is it doing? It's cutting machine. You're doing cutting machine there. We should make the cutting machine multi-block. Really should do that. Where would I put it? Put it up front. Cutting machine. Oh God, I forgot how horrible this thing looks. This might be one of the ugliest of the multi-block textures. Do I have 300? No, of course not. It's just more new alloys. This was what number? 5? Uh, Theoretically, you should be able to. I mean, it is just a fluid inventory set up after all. Mm. Yeah, you should totally be able to do that. I'm pretty sure I've done something like that in the past. But it's just taking so long for the cutting machine to do its stuff. I think we're gonna cancel and request just like 2 solidifier hatches. It should theoretically be able to do that. I didn't realize just how slow the cutting machines are. It still needs to make 7 of these. Just for 2 hatches. Absolutely unreal. What's it trying to do right now? It's just everything's scheduled. Energetic alloy dust is scheduled. Did our mixer disrupt itself again? Did. Okay, and then to make a miraging steel plate. I'm always on the wrong tab. To be honest, though, we could just go directly from since we make this metal directly, we might as well just casting machine it directly into plates. Okay, can I make a cutting machine? Yes, I can. Okay, we're finally starting to make some quantum computers. I don't know why these are still doing that. I need to eventually swap all of these out to quantums. Where am I going to put this horrible thing? Actually, the real question is there another multi-block that takes up this profile that I haven't used yet? This 3x3x5. Do we have another 3x3x5 multi-block that I could put along with it for symmetry? Or do I just hang it from the ceiling? That would probably be a bit much, though. No, it managed to make a couple solidifier hatches. Oh yeah, we should also, get this thing powered. Though it probably doesn't need an absurd amount of power. How much does the fluid solidifier is 3 times the speed, 2 times for voltage tier. We shove LUV into this thing and and then it's gonna do a bazillion more. So I forget how many width expansions I did. Oh, you can just count this stainless is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 width expansions, so that's another 15. 15. Well, that's 15 per voltage tier. This thing is going to process plus 17 items per voltage tier. So at EV, that's 68 items. I think. This is we're running 1 EV amp into these in total. I think we're just gonna toss one EV energy hatch on this thing. I mean, we could even run 4. And then at IV, we would add another 17, but there's no way to, I mean, unless I want to do solidification recipes in batches of, well, there is one thing we can try. Oh, the polarizer. Please tell me your, oh, God. That's not really viable. How much is 128 stacks? No, 128 times 64. 8,000. Okay. Just trying to think of a fluid solidifier recipe that I could test with this to see if it actually does process 70 items at a time. I guess we can just do one of the weird alloys. I mean, we're working on miraging steel anyway. Okay, I need an ingot mold. Oh, we can do silicone rubber bars. Oh yeah, we gotta deal with output hatch. Gonna make so much stuff so stinking fast. And I'm like, oh, we should also set that recipe for silicone rubber to make like 720 bars. And then we're gonna hope we actually catch this thing in the act. Okay, so silicone bar. It's gonna craft 103,000 silicone rubber. This will also be a good test for our. We also have to electrolyze so much sodium hydroxide. Oh God. Probably should have thought about that. Oh well, it did most of the salt water. The Octo LCR seems to be holding itself together. It's making these chemicals so fast. Chlorine is gonna take a while, and the hydrogen. Is it using the LCRs right now? It's getting the sodium hydroxide from, if it is happening in here, it's uh sodium high. We're turning salt water into sodium hydroxide. The main purpose is to get the yeah, we have 18,000 sodium hydroxide that we've kind of just been making as a byproduct. We're up to 70,000 silicone rubber out of the 108,000, though. So we've gotten the majority of it done. Another batch of that. I mean, everything's still progressing correctly, which is always a bit surprising. I think we make hydrogen as a byproduct. Yeah, we do. We get sodium hydroxide and hydrogen as a byproduct of our chlorine system because we make salt water from gas tiers. We're almost done, though. One more batch. When this hits 0, this is gonna be too fast to even see, I feel like. Like, it's gonna shove all of that in there, and it's just gonna say crafting 720 silicone rubber ingots, and it's gonna do it in like 2 ticks or something ridiculous. Oh, I better watch this now. 85? That's all it's doing is 85? I'm slightly... Okay, to be fair, it did solidify those incredibly fast. So it was doing 85 items. I was expecting it to overclock, though. Silicone rubber. Unless it can't overclock. Maybe that's the thing for the fluid solidifier multi, is it doesn't overclock. Because it's an LV solidification recipe. So it did 80 parallels, which sounds about right. I thought it was going to be 70 something. Well, it's 70 times 5. Oh, it just halved the time each time instead of doing more than 80, I see. Because it was doing it at like 0.7 or 0 point something instead of 1.6 anyway. There is a batch mode to this. But what is 17 times 5? I think it's 17 times 5. That should have been 85, not 80. Good enough. Yeah, but it didn't hit 0.05, which is the 1 tick speed. It didn't get that quick. How much gas tiers do we have anyway? We have 26,000 gas tiers. Even though it's just a one dinky spawner. It makes a good amount of stuff. That also brings our diluted hydrochloric up to 2.7 mils. So I'm gonna hook up. Yeah. There was all of the fluid was shoved in at once, and there was enough room in that output storage bus for all 720 as well. Where is the distillery? You're the distillery, right? No. You're the distillery. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put an input hatch here. Crystallize fluid conduit. Diluted hydrochloric. It's gonna take a long time to go through that. Kaolinite frame box. So first we gotta teach it to make the rods. Then we gotta teach it to make the frame box. Boy, does that craft fast, though. Well, we're not doing the plates yet. Yeah, cutting machine. Cutting machine would be good. I say we hide it back here. Somehow. It's just a little bit too tall. I just put it here. I made it vertical. Put hollow in the middle. Yep, it is. Okay. Stellite. Why don't I have stellite? I made it in the past, so I'll be back again. Ah, no. Okay, let's get back to what madness were we doing again? Oh yeah, this horrible thing. Oh, that would be actually a bit annoying to work with, but okay, that's 5. So I need another. Wait, did I do this wrong? Oh wait, that's 6. Okay. Can't remember if I could make what I needed or not. Seven, 8. And I still need 9 more if I build it like this. No. Wait, can I not? Can I not cover these things with a different metal? I can do those, but I can't do these? Seriously? Is that the case for all? I can't put it. Maybe I could do a facade instead. Can I do a facade? No, I can't. Oh, that is terrible. I was gonna just cover this entire thing up with some other texture. Oh, I need input bus. In the world is taking so long for you to craft an HV machine hall. Mm. We're gonna move these around a little bit. I want the power cable to be here. And I want the A2 line to be here. Yeah, that'll be better. And then I need storage bus. I need a storage bus and a fluid storage bus. Ayo. I don't know if I have any spare volts. This is a 16 amp cable. This one's completely used. This one here is... We're shoving, I forget how many amps into this machine. Legitimately don't remember. Looks like we're shoving 4 amps into there. And then 4 amps into there, so that's 8. There's 8 on there already. And then its other 8 is for the forming presses. So you have 16 plus another 16. So all 32 is technically accounted for, but theoretically more than 32 could be used once the forming press is online. But the forming presses, I don't expect to barely use any power at all, so I could probably even just EV those, so then it's even less likely that the extra 2 EV amps would be enough to cause a problem. But that's all taken. This line, we got 4 there. Uh, another 4 there. So that's 8. Then we have 9 with that. So technically, it's only 9 plus another 8. So there's 17 amps running through this cable. So I could drag that cable all the way over. Annoyingly. I can do it, it'd just be annoying to do. Or we reroute this. And we take this cable, which feeds in 8 amps there. And we attach it to there. So it would be eventually 16 amps. But that would be 8, 4, 8, 9, plus 16 if we do that. Then we can LARP this cable to do all its 32-ish there. So, well, it's going to be doing more than 32 technically, but again, that requires the vacuum freezers plus the cutting machines plus the yeah, smart wire would be that'd be great. See, this is where I would put my smart wire if I had some. Right, yeah, 8, 16, 24. There's only, and then 32 with that. So then that leaves these totally fine. It actually will. Once the forming press is in, that will perfectly saturate this because there'll be 8, 16, 24, 32 plus 1. There's technically 33, but I think that it should be okay. And then, but then this one here, we're shoving down 16 onto there. And then we're shoving 8 into there. And then we're about to shove 8 up here. So that would also be the full thing saturated. Which would leave us, yeah, that's all of our amps. Yes, every bit of it. So I need to switch to the 32 cable. And hopefully I have enough here. Oop. If I just swap that there. I only need 24 amps, but there's no 3x cable. And then our cable goes to here. No, this is only 8x, so I'm gonna go ahead and switch to the thin wire off of here. Could go for a backup. Yeah, we should be totally fine. We're dealing with EV. As long as I didn't, like, somehow use the wrong hatch. Okay, so that saturates boat lines. Once the forming press is in, boat lines will be saturated. And then if I want any more machines, I need to do a new power line. Yeah, I am going with my assertion that this is the ugliest multi-block texture so far. It's pretty bad. It's really, really bad. And I learned today that there is no way to facade the casings. I could put a metal plate on any hatch, but I can't do it on the casings. Unless I literally cover this in LV hatches just to put a cover on them. Or I just saw up something. Yeah. And then I can... If I make some iron blocks... There is a stone plate. What does a stone plate look like as a cover? Yeah, this is abhorrent. It's just stone. Iron block. Iron blocks look like that to me. Iron block, iron plate. But I don't think this iron plate's going to respect that. Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Teach this to make a block of iron. Am I not in a pattern terminal? I'm like, oh, you can extrude a block in 0.5 seconds? Whoa. Wait, no. Just give me it on the crafting table. Uh, also, hey, how's it going? It's been a while. Okay, give me those iron blocks. Yeah, that's stupid quick. Yeah, it is. Like, what are you gonna do? It's just so bad. Wait, I can put these covers in the same space? I don't need to make facades? I can just do covers? With AE2 things? Yeah. I didn't know I could. You're telling me that I can just go. If I can get it to fit. No, that might be technically the same. The multi-block's so ugly that it had to be covered in a paper bag. I'm gonna see if it will. It really would be a paper bag. Yeah, paper covers are a thing, huh? Okay, yep, it takes the same area. But I didn't know that I could use covers as somewhat of cable facades. Yeah, they actually work totally fine as cable facades. Except it won't go on the side of an output thing. But it will still do the... let's give me... Can I merge these back? Yeah, the fact that all three of us agree that this is really bad probably means that it's actually really bad. Okay, it's nice that they're the same height. I don't know if I would want all top or all... Wait, where did input hatch? You go there. Now I just gotta deal with this. Oh, it's gonna be really difficult to... No, it's gonna be really difficult to get this in. I think I'm gonna have to break this up. Uh, really? Oh, I forgot the maintenance hatches. Or, well, now they're drone downlink modules. Wow, actually got it in. Okay, and then I need to do it one more time. I mean, that's better, right? See if what do you mean incomplete structure? Oh, muffler hatch? Muffler hatch. It's gotta be muffler hatch. Yep. Forgot the muff. And we can't cover up the muffler hatch. Yeah, it's a totally normal iron box. Nothing to see here. Don't know if we should add the corners or not. Eh. Corner strips or no corner strips? I don't think we need the corner strips. It's well, we could do the corner strips with a different thing instead of it being this. We can make them steel, for instance. Steel. Which block of steel is? Here's block of black steel. I mean, sure. Oh, hold on. Uh, make sure that energy's allowed there. I don't know if that is any better. Yeah, I kind of dig it. So, no corner. Corner. Oh, here, let me do it the... Oops. But that's... Place your votes now on the corner conundrum. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter what we do. It's going to look better than... I'm just going to put the corner strips in for now. Okay, next up is to find out if this thing actually runs, so... So now I need pattern capacity cards for this sucker. Okay, now I go to the interface terminal, cutting machine, and we pull all of these out. Okay, now let's go back to solidifier hatches and request this. And now it's going to craft qubit processing units. I don't see any activity from these things. Oh yeah, I gotta actually... Oh, that's gonna do 20. Okay, okay. Why? Why you no go? Did I hook it up to the wrong? Why? What power does this want? No stored energy. What? Oh. Wait, how did the other one run? I don't think it did. Wait, what? Did this cable burn? Oh, this is 16 amps. Is it 16 amps? No. That's 8 amps. Wait, did the cutting machines take more amps or something? No. That's 8 amps. Cable. Did I just not connect it? I thought I had connected it. There's 4 energy hatches. So that should be 2, 4, 6, 8 amps. Yeah, 8 amps. That's what I expected it to be. I must have just not connected the cables, I think. Oh, I have superconductor base in here. I think the rest of this is EV. Stupid superconductor base. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, it can do 20 qubit processing units in 15 seconds. Which it normally would do just 4 in 45 seconds. So this is, yeah, it's like having 10 machines. So we have like 20 EV cutting machines worth of stuff here. Okay, so it's already done all the cutting stuff. Nice. Very, very nice. That's another piece of the... Oh, I gotta slap those covers back on. And then make sure to configure them too. How many drones have we got now? Okay, it looks like we've lost one drone today, is all. And I've been streaming for like 4 hours, so that's not too bad. We need to make this a big stack for electrolyzers. We're slowly converting our... Well, we've converted more than half of our diluted hydrochloric back into hydrochloric now. Uh... So that's good. Oh, wow. How much graphite? Okay, we actually brought ourselves back up to 5,800 graphite. We have a lot of crushed ore that hasn't... Is there something wrong with... Why you know running? Purified... Wait, why is purified galena in here? Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Oh, I forgot the star. Purified, purified, purified. Purified. Whoops, so who knows how long that... Who knows how long that's been a problem. Dang it, I thought I would have managed to get rid of the backlog today, but I got a new backlog. Oh gosh, it's like 40,000. Alright, get churning. Like, if I didn't have interruptions like that, the ore processing system would actually be caught up. Put an accelerator card in that. A mega vacuum freezer could be in the could be in the cards. It wouldn't be too difficult to make. just finding a spot for it is the annoying part, really. Hmm. My brain hurts. Well, I think we might just end early for today. Because I also got to wake up early for our thing, so. So yeah, let's see if there's something we can raid. Also, it's just that my mouth is really dry right now for some reason, so it's kind of difficult to even talk. Hmm. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I do not know what's going on, but bleh. Alright, anywho, thank you all for watching. We'll see you next time.